it to no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
At the end of the 18th century, California was still part of the Spanish Empire. Under the peaceful blue skies of this beautiful country, the people lived in constant fear of the army. Each day they grew more afraid and more angry, but they were powerless to fight the cruelty and injustice of the Spanish soldiers. It seemed to the people that the reign of terror would never end. They had almost given up all hope. The old days of peace and happiness seemed a long-forgotten dream. But it was not a dream. Across the ocean, a hero was returning to save them from tyranny and injustice. A man brave enough to stand up and fight for freedom. A man called Zorro. You'll never get away with this, Lolita! I know you've got Chiquita in there!
There's no one else, only Bernard!
Don't lie to me! Stop this cannon!
It's true! Diego Viega's coming home from Spain today. I'm meeting him at the port and I mustn't be late. Yeah!
Stop, Oral! What are you staring at, you fools? Get after them! Get after them!
I'll handle it now, Lolita.
Be careful, Bernard!
The Spanish army is torturing our people and our country. They make laws for us which they break themselves.
Hey!
Wait!
No one can pay the heavy taxes. Children cannot play in safety. Men and women may not talk freely. Many have tried to fight the soldiers, but all have failed. Diego, my son, come back. We need your help.
Father. Home smells good.
Diego!
Lolita! How you've grown!
There's no time to talk now. You must help me to hide them.
I'll talk to the captain.
You can hide behind these crates. Thank you, Captain.
Search below the decks!
They must be somewhere on board.
We'll find them.
What's going on, Lolita?
The man you're hiding is called Chiquita. He tried to teach people about equality and freedom. But the army treats him like a criminal. If the soldiers catch him, they'll throw him in jail or even kill him.
Search everywhere! He mustn't get away!
I'm trying to get him away from this country aboard this ship. You must help us, Diego.
I'll do whatever I can, but what about you? You'll be in great danger.
It's too late to talk. We must do something.
Down here, quickly!
Huh?
We've got them!
Come on!
We found them!
Here they are.
My baby. I won't leave my baby.
You dogs!
Quiet, you peasant!
Well, what do we have here?
That money's mine. That's...
Take him away.
Take back. What do you want?
I'm not gonna let you leave that baby all alone.
Just say that one more time, huh?
I won't let you do it.
You're gonna be sorry for this, even if you are a rich farmer's daughter.
Keep out of this, Lolita.
Never.
Why, you?
Hey, come on.
And who are you, kid?
Me, sir? I'm Diego Vega, sir.
So, you're Don Alejandro's boy, are you?
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, sir.
I heard that you were studying in Spain.
Yeah, but... Oh, I was kicked out of school. I flunked all my exams because I was too lazy. So I had to come back home. Tell me what I can do with my life from now on, Major, please.
Lieutenant, and stop sniveling like a little girl, runt. Bring the prisoners!
No.
Lolita, there's nothing we can do.
Let go of me.
We've got to go and get the baby.
I was wrong about you. You're a coward.
To Diego!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my son Diego's homecoming party. While he's been away in Spain, he has worked hard and has succeeded in passing all his exams.
Lolita, what in the world is wrong with you, girl? You've done nothing but sit there looking miserable all day. Everyone is wondering why. We all thought you couldn't wait to see Diego again. Come on. Put a smile on your face and go over and welcome him home. the cutest boy in the neighborhood and he asked you to marry him. What could be wrong with that? Or maybe you were mad at us because we suggested marriage in the first place, but you looked happy enough at the time. Oh, Lolita! I just don't know what's wrong with her today. And at Diego's party. Well, at least the wine's good. Hey, don't cry! Look at this! Oh, gee. Huh? Oh, Leader, I just can't get this kid to stop crying!
Let me try. There, there, there. Who's a good boy now, Come on. Oh, dear.
He just never stops crying. I think he might be hungry. There, that's what he wanted.
Gee, Diego, you're great with kids!
Being kind is not enough. Real men must be strong and fight. Don't you understand? He needs more than just milk to drink.
Huh?
What he really needs is to see his parents again. Oh.
Lolita, not married?
That's right. She keeps saying her engagement to Diego is off.
What's got into her?
I don't know. She just changed her mind. What I want to know is, what are we going to do?
Oh, this is terrible. If she gets married to Diego, we become part of the Vega family with all their riches. I was counting on it to help with all our money problems, but now, it's so silly.
Carlos,
Huh?
what's happened? Is Diego causing you any trouble?
No, of course not. Diego has now become a very fine young man.
Yes, that's right. Our only worry is that our simple country girl might not be good enough for such a handsome young man as Diego.
Don't let that worry you. It seems to me that Spain has ruined my boy. Huh? I wish sometimes that I had never sent him away at all.
I have orders from Commander Raymond. We have captured the filthy rebel Chiquita, and he will be executed on the hill outside the town. You are commanded to watch.
Sergeant, why must we watch this terrible thing?
Well, I don't know. It's, unless that,
Unless?
As an example for anyone foolish enough to fight the army, that the same thing will happen to them. I have not come here to pass the time of day with you. I've come to give orders. Vámonos, muchachos! Ha ha!
Where are those filthy peasants?
Sir, I've sent Sergeant Gonzalez and his soldiers to get them.
This execution means nothing if they don't see it. We must show them what happens to anyone who dares to stand against us.
Here they come!
Good. Excellent. I'm glad to see you've all decided to obey. Don Alejandro Vega, I've heard news that your son has returned home. Is this true?
Yes, sir.
Then you'll be able to increase your grape production from now on. Excellent. And so to business. We have captured the filthy rebel who calls himself the People's Friend. You must all learn there is no mercy for the enemies of Spain. You will die like a dog.
Chiquita!
Begin the execution.
Ready?
Ah! Stop them!
Aim! Fire!
What the?
What the? Who the devil are you?
Commander Raymond! You torture innocent people for your own pleasure, and if you do not change your evil ways, Zorro will change them for you.
What?
Zorro!
Hey, Zorro!
Zorro.
What are you waiting for, fools? Shoot him!
You don't scare me! Ha!
There's that useless horse.
Quickly! Behind me.
On guard!
Hold on!
As long as there is wickedness in the world, Zorro will be here to avenge it. I will return!
You blundering fools! Shoot him!
Zorro, next time you die.
Zorro!
Hey, Diego!
Diego!
What? Is the party over already?
Where is Chiquita's baby?
I don't know.
What? What do you mean? He must be here.
Boy, what a strange dream I had. Or at least I thought it was a dream. I dreamed Chiquita took the baby, but that can't be true because he's still held captive by the army. Anyway, he said he'd leave from the pier down by the Cape tomorrow morning.
Come on!
Chiquita will be trying to escape on this ship. He must be hiding somewhere. Search the ship from top to bottom. Tear it apart if necessary, but find him. Huh? Come on! Where are they? They must be here somewhere.
We'll find them.
You'd better not tell any lies to me, Captain, or else I'll kill everyone!
I'm telling you, I don't know anything.
Sound the ship's bell.
Why?
Chiquita is with his baby, and when the baby wakes and cries, it'll lead me straight to them.
You're wasting your time.
Lieutenant! Sir, we have searched the entire ship and we have found no trace of them.
Curses!
I have been racking my brains about it.
And what did you decide?
Well, sir, if they're not here, then maybe they are somewhere else.
Fathead!
Oh.
They must still be hiding out in the town somewhere. Search every house. Find them!
Sir!
The ship was their last chance. Now they're mine.
Ahoy there! Wait!
Hmm? So that's it.
Hey, look, Lolita, it's Chiquita! Great, they made it! I knew they'd managed to get away!
Oh, good. But
Huh? What's the matter?
every day there are fewer and fewer of us left who are ready to stand up to the army. I'm worried that soon there may be no one left at all to help our people. I'm so frightened for our country.
I knew I'd find you! Ha!
Oh no, Gabriel!
It's the end of the line for you, Chiquita. Huh?
Yay, Zorro!
Now we'll see who's hiding behind that mask, Zorro.
Oh!
Now, dog, you die.
You're a good swordsman, Gabriel. But in future, use it for the cause of justice and freedom.
Yay!
Sergeant, look! There! There they are!
Huh?
It's Chiquita!
I do not believe it. So that's why we couldn't find them. Rascals. I'm glad.
In next week's exciting episode of Zorro, the local wine merchants find themselves attacked by bandits who aim to steal all the wine so they can sell it to the townsfolk at an extortionate price. Sergeant Gonzalez loves his wine so much he'll risk anything to protect it. But real protection comes from only one man, who will take on the bandits and the army in his fight for justice. Sworn to help the weak and punish the guilty, that man is Zorro!
Shinma, possessed demons, were sealed into the darkness thousands of years ago. Yet every so often, a few rogues slip out and live among us. These stray Shinma are evil supernatural beings who search out humans with an open door to their soul. Once controlled, these unsuspecting victims come to utter ruin. Shinma survive by trapping their tortured souls and draining them of their blood. However, not all Shinma are evil. There is one Shinma, a royal vampire, who was chosen to live among us to send the strays back to the darkness. Battling alongside her protector, the former stray Shinma Lava, and her companion, the cute beast, Sheena. She is known to humans only as Miyu.
Pulling a pop quiz in music class wasn't fair.
You passed it, Chisato.
Luckily, I like all music except classical. And exactly where is Sorrento? In Russia? Yukari? What's the matter?
Chisato, I'd like you to meet a friend of mine, Yohko Shigeri, from Homeroom Class B.
Her brother is becoming a paranoid schizophrenic.
I didn't say that. Everything started happening when that mask arrived at our house.
A mask? Weird.
He's probably just stressed out preparing for his college exams.
No, it's more than stress. He's acting totally bizarre. You have to see it to believe it.
All right, Yohko. I think you're overreacting. But since it's bothering you so much, I'll go with you and take a look at him and the mask. So cheer up, okay?
Why don't we all go check out that mask? Oh, Miyu, do you mind if we go?
Mm-mm. I'd very much like to go along with you and check it out.
Wow, what a big place. Your family must be very rich, Yohko.
Well, not anymore. A long time ago, we owned a big import-export business. That's when we bought this house. And now my father's too proud to sell it.
That mask is butt ugly. If I had to look at it every day, I'd be acting pretty strange myself.
It's kind of spooky. Isn't it, Miyu?
Yes, it is. Could it be a Shinma? If it is, it's very different from the ones I'm familiar with.
Miyu? Is anything wrong?
No, nothing. I just felt a chill.
This is my brother, Koichi.
Hi there.
Nice to meet you, Koichi.
How are you doing?
We love your house.
See you ladies later.
He's so thin. He lost a lot of weight.
You worry about him too much. If you keep on like this, you'll make yourself sick, Yohko.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, dear. Let me take that for you.
Thanks.
Hello, Father.
I see you brought home some friends.
Hello.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
They want to know about the mask.
Oh? That's something unusual for young ladies.
I think it came from Africa, am I right?
That's correct, my dear. A friend of mine who lives in Africa recently sent it to me.
Don't you feel creeped out having it around?
Actually, I feel rich. It's a very valuable item.
Doesn't it have a history of harmful effects on people?
Did Yohko put this crazy idea in your head? Even if it was worn by a witch doctor hundreds of years ago, there's no actual proof that it's evil. That's just superstition.
But since it arrived, something's been wrong with Koichi.
Koichi is not so weak as to let some superstition distract him.
Maybe not, but something did. He told me that he no longer wants to be a doctor.
That's complete nonsense. Quit being a troublemaker.
Excuse me, sorry to butt in. Why does he have to be a doctor?
Because he has the ability and brains to do it. Anything else is unacceptable.
Boy, that man is hard to talk to. Yohko and her brother must feel suffocated with a father like that.
What was all that witch doctor stuff he was talking about, Hisai?
They wear masks to cast spells. I'm wondering if a witch doctor wore that mask because it had some kind of power. I read about that in a book once.
You think the mask is cursed or something?
I don't know if it's a curse or if something else is going on with this mask. Maybe only for certain people the pattern on it has some kind of hypnotic effect.
Well, that thing sure is odd. Hey, what do you think, Miyu?
I agree. There's something very strange about it. You mean you've seen it before, Lava?
Yes, when I was a Shinma in the Western world.
We didn't know you then. You sure have gotten around. When was that?
It's not nice to be so nosy.
I'm not being nosy. I was just curious.
Many years ago, I sailed on a ship to Africa. The men aboard were going there to colonize. I appeared to be a nobleman, but I was going to establish the power of Shinma on the new continent. When we landed, the crew began to burn a path through the forest. That's when the mask suddenly appeared. Men mysteriously fell dead to the ground as this monster stood between them and the forest they had begun to destroy. Everyone retreat. You can't fight him. He has some magical power. You can save your breath. Your magic won't work on me. You are a Shinma, right? I thought I had killed him, but when I looked, the mask was gone. Dead crewmen lay everywhere. Those who made it back to the ship later died violently. The mask's power was completely incomprehensible to all Shinma. I couldn't explain what transpired that day or if the mask would ever appear again. Therefore, the plan to invade Africa was abandoned.
I wonder why that mask suddenly showed up here. Do you think it's come after you, Lava?
The mask is still a mystery to me. I don't understand it. The only thing I can think of is there must be something attracting it.
It's because the Shima have been active lately. So, Sheena, do you feel anything?
I feel about a foot tall. Other than that, not a thing.
I'll scratch your think muscle.
Uh-oh, I just got a flash. That mask is about to cause trouble.
Hey, you there in the Halloween mask. What are you doing? On your way to a costume party? Can't be about practicing golf this time of night. You're kind of klutzy. You sound like a small dog chasing a fire truck. Now you're getting me angry. Stop right there!
It had to have been the mask that made him do it.
Don't be ridiculous.
What else could have caused him to act like this, Father? We're just lucky that man didn't press charges. Face the facts. Koichi could have killed somebody. What are you gonna do the next time it happens?
Koichi!
Are you all right?
The mask. Is the mask all right? Is it safe?
What are you talking about? The mask?
It's quite safe. Safer than you.
That's good. Gotta keep it safe.
Do you still believe there's nothing wrong with him? Listen, you've got to help my brother, please.
I don't have a clue as to how he can help. Hisai, maybe you can come up with something.
The problem is your father, Yuko. He's never seen what the mask does.
I get what you're saying. He's the type of person who has to see with his own eyes before he believes it. All right.
What are you gonna do?
Enlighten him.
Should I come along?
I'm not forcing anyone to come, because things could get a little violent.
Miyu, what should I do?
I don't know, but I know I'm going.
Really? Then me too.
I absolutely don't believe it.
I'm not saying I totally do either. But don't you think it's best to get rid of the mask? That way you're playing it safe in case there is something to it.
Nonsense.
What about us? Won't the power of the mask affect us too?
I'm quite sure we'll be all right.
Koichi?
Stop him!
Koichi, you'd better snap out of it this minute.
Hey, wake up now!
Miyu?
Miyu!
Hey, open up! What's wrong with you? Come on!
This is my world. I won't let you do whatever you please here. Are you a Shima?
Go, Neneflif.
What's your purpose in being here? Why don't you answer me?
It's useless, Miyu. He's unable to communicate with words. I wonder if you remember me. You seem to recall me quite well, and our fight 200 years ago. I want to finish it right now.
So let it go, Emerakiole!
realize that now, Sheena. Flame. Go! Now! My flame's unable to break through it.
Miyu. I'm all right. I'll take care of him. Please stay out of it. This is my fight. It's finally over.
Yes, Lava. Are you all right?
You're always there for me, Miyu. Thank you.
Miyu, what were you doing?
I was breaking it up.
Good work.
I still find it hard to believe that mask had power.
I know. Maybe it just caused some kind of temporary hypnotic state.
My dear brother.
I guess I'll finally be back to normal.
At least it won't be able to control him anymore, right?
I hope not. Lava, do you think that mask will still hold some power over Koichi's spirit?
I don't know. But if it does, there's nothing more we can do about it.
I know. It's not going to do any good to worry either. Our job is done. Are your wounds bothering you?
No.
Do you ever think about going back into the Western world where you roamed as a stray Shima?
My heart was changed forever when I joined forces with you.
I'm glad you did.
Oh, brother. They're off in their own private world again.
Don't let them build more cities. Save my forest.
Looks like something's on your mind, Koichi. What is it, son?
My future. I'm changing my career. I hear the forest's call. I will save your trees.
This is Reha, half Shima, half Snow Witch. We've known each other a very long time, but I wouldn't say we're exactly friends. I can't live the way she does. Reha's a professional Shima hunter who doesn't mind using humans, even babies, to catch her prey. Her heart is as cruel and cold as the ice she has the power to create. You'll see her icy action in the next episode of Vampire Princess Miyu.
エンディングまで泣くんじゃない。名作保証マザーついに大完成。
敵襲来敵襲来バルキリー隊前期スクランブル繰り返すバルキリー隊前期スクランブル
完全変形メカニズムのバルキリーを走行強化。アーマードシステム装着完了。アーマードバルキリー直ちに発進せよ。高徳トイスのアーマードバルキリー出撃。
passed the test.
Really, Grandma? She's passed it?
Yes, now she only has one task ahead of her. You will defeat her and become the true devil hunter.
Her? Really?
Do you think you can handle that?
I will.
Oh, ancestors, please bless us and protect us through this day. Especially that little fluff brain. I mean my beloved granddaughter.
I don't believe it! I'm late again! Late! I can't believe it! Why didn't you wake me up, Azusa?
You're always a step behind, you ninny. Azusa left for her parents' place yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Well, but I don't have time to realize that. I'm late. My God, I'm so late.
Yoko, your lunch.
I don't have time for lunch. I'm out of here.
Have a nice day.
So much energy, and yet so little focus.
Well, at least she finally managed to move up a grade level.
I do wonder where she gets her brains from.
I wondered too.
Tatano. What a babe. Oh, yes, stuff it.
Have you ever noticed that there's a pattern to the sort of men that Yoko falls for?
Oh, suck it to me.
Are you okay?
Just wonderful.
That's good. I have to get back to practice now. See ya.
It's wonderful.
Yoko! Hold yourself together, Yoko!
Suck it to me.
Huh? What was that, Yoko?
Well, that was an utterly pathetic introduction. Do you think he noticed me?
Well, most people would have laughed.
My life is over.
Well...
Hey! Do you think maybe he'll remember my name and face because of it and will go on to become serious then?
Honestly, no.
Yoko! Hey! Yoko! Look! Look over there!
It's a stud muffin alert!
It's Tatano! But why is he here? I got it. He's just so worried about me that he was waiting there. Oh, what'll I do? I'm not ready for this. Should I kiss him? Should I... Okay.
Yoko.
Hi, sweetie.
Sorry, kid.
I'm leaving.
Yoko, don't you want breakfast?
No, thanks.
Aw, cheer up, Yoko.
Adolescence is full of heartburn.
You mean heartbreak, don't you?
Yeah, whatever.
Well, we'd better hurry up and get down to the cafeteria or we'll miss lunch.
I'm not hungry.
Today's special is chow mein sandwiches.
What? Why didn't you say so in the first place? Well, that's right. We can't wage war on an empty stomach, can we?
Are your braids tied too tight?
Love is a battlefield, isn't it? I will survive. I, woman, hear me roaring. Take me to Funky Town. I'm gonna go get a chow mein sandwich.
Hey, wait!
You're so slow, cheap.
Huh?
Hey, Yoko, look out! Yoko!
Are you all right, miss? You really shouldn't run in the hallway. Okay?
Here we go again. 3, 2...
I'm in love!
Hello, I'm Mr. Sano, and for the next few weeks I'll be working with you as a student teacher. I'm hoping to get to know you all really, really well. Thank you.
The crimson strands of fate have brought us together!
And what about Tatano, Yohko?
Tatano? Well, I guess he just wasn't bound to me by the crimson strands of fate, Chicago.
Man, have you ever seen anyone fall in and out of love so easily? Show her a guy who's just a little cuter than average and she loses it.
What did you just say? That's not true, Chi!
Alright, then I guess you won't be wanting this.
That's a picture of Mr. Sano! When did you get that? How did you get that?
Well, I never let an opportunity pass me by.
You are so awesome, Chicago! Oh, my beloved Mr. Sano, my prince on a white horse!
And I've got a few more here that I might let go at a reasonable price.
Give them to me! Give them to me! How much? I'll buy you ice cream! I'll buy you...
And the bidding's off! Right here, lunch for lunch! How about right in my yard? Don't forget if you don't buy them, somebody else will. Oh, and here's one with no pants! Sometimes I really have trouble believing that this geek with the weird hairdo is the same person who goes around beating up demons as a professional devil hunter on the weekends.
That's like a totally different subject. Ooh, I like this one. Ooh, I love this one. Like you can almost see it. Huh? Come on, hurry up! Class is about to start!
This is Yusuke Sano. He's a student teacher. Yoko's crazy about him now.
What? You mean we don't need Tatano anymore? Well, we won't let Yohko get this one either. Keep watching her.
Right!
Yohko, I shall make off with every little thing you desire.
Who are you?
My, what a comfortable room you have here.
Are you Yohko?
No, I'm Ayako.
Hmm?
Now he's under my control as well. I won't leave anything for Yohko.
Yes, sir!
Yohko, you're magnificent!
I jumped the hardest I could just for you, Mr. Sano.
Yohko.
Time to wakey wakey, Yohko! How long were you going to oversleep, you lame brain?
What are you talking about? Today's Sunday. And I was having a really good dream, too.
A filthy one, you mean?
How sad is she who must bear the heavy mantle of Devil Hunter, the feelings which cannot be, the longings only dreams fulfill.
Fulfill this?
Why am I stuck inside cleaning up all this dead dust on a nice sunny Sunday, Grandma?
Oh, stop grumbling. Keep sweeping.
Yeah, tote that barge, lift that
Cleaning
pail.
our ancestors' resting place every once in a while is an important part of your devil hunter training. And besides, Azusa's not here to do it.
Yeah, well, I miss her already. Are you just gonna sit there and watch, or are you gonna give me a hand with all this?
Oh, my recurring backache. I wonder if all that motion at the concert yesterday has anything to do with it. Old age is certainly getting the better of me.
Right. Grandma, why are you keeping all these old books down here? Hey, a photo album. This must be Grandma's picture when she was just a kid. So she was actually cute once, huh?
Yohko! Yohko, why aren't you working?
Huh? coming.
What? You actually heard I was going out with Mr. Sano?
That's the rumor. There are a bunch of witnesses who swear you were on a date with Mr. Sano, Yohko.
Well, I'd be ecstatic if it were true, but they're mistaken, Chi.
Oh, my sources say you were swapping some serious spit with him in the nightclub district.
But that's impossible! My skinflint grandma had me cleaning the basement until the middle of the night.
Really?
You don't believe me!
How long will this stakeout last?
Until the real truth is revealed.
That long?
Gee, aren't you curious too?
Well, yeah, but I don't think a bike's going to keep up with him!
I think I can! I think I can! I think I can! I think I can! Gee, where's the car going now?
It's been out of sight for over 5 minutes.
Can't give up. The truth is out there.
Talk about lucky.
Forget luck. This is a reward for perseverance. There he is.
Is that his girlfriend?
Hey, I've seen that trashy outfit somewhere before. Spying on people's rather impolite, you know. So at last we meet Yoko Mano.
She looks just like you, Yohko!
Who are you? My name is Ayako Mano. Ayako? That's right, Yoko. And I'm not sorry at all to have to be the one to tell you that Mr. Sano has chosen me over you.
Huh?
So where do you want to have dinner?
What's going on here?
And she looks exactly like you, Yohko.
That's right. What's going on? Grandma, you sound like you know something.
No, not me.
Grandma? Did you remember something or what?
No, not a single thing comes to mind at all. Say, Yohko, can we talk about this later? I entered and ran a 200-mile marathon today and I'm feeling kind of tired. Old age really is getting the better of me, you know. My old bones...
Grandma!
Hey, what are you doing, Yohko?
Grandma, stop fooling around with me!
Yohko, you're getting a zit on your nose. And you've got B.O. too.
What's wrong with you?
I didn't raise you to be such a slovenly little pig, Yohko.
Well, I'm sorry if I don't meet your standards, Grandma. I did ride 200 miles on a bicycle today.
I take a bath. Bleh.
Old bag. Now, how'd she say she did that in the bathtub again? Hello? This is Yoko Mano. Oh, hi, Chi.
Listen up, Yohko. I've got the scoop on this Ayako Mano. Get this. She transferred to a nearby high school about a month ago. Prior to that, there are no records of her anywhere. But as soon as she enrolled, she became the major bully for both the school and the surrounding area. On top of that, she's really smart, too. When she took her SATs, she got the highest grades her school's ever seen.
So,
it means that even though your body's shaped like hers, it looks like your brain's a little different.
thanks a lot, Chi.
Now, calm down. There's really no need.
Azusa? Where'd she go? I suppose you've got some talent.
Why is Azusa with Ayako? Maybe I'm not the same Azusa you know, you big dope.
We've been training all our lives, you idiot. Waiting for this day to come. The day we destroy you!
What are you talking about? Oh, shoot! I got her! Yeah, chop her up! Huh?
A fake?
Oh, nuts! They got my towel! Peekaboo!
Jeez, I can't believe this airhead's been a devil hunter all this time.
What does that mean?
It means I'll be taking over, you brain donor!
Now wait a minute!
This battle is over!
Grandma!
Be gone, Ayako. I'm postponing this duel in the name of me, so scram.
What a party pooper. Yohko, I will defeat you and become the devil hunter. This I swear!
And you'd better watch your ass. What the heck is going on?
It's been more than 50 years, but the truth is that I have a twin sister, Chiaki.
You have a twin sister?
We were both very dedicated and we trained day and night, competing for the chance to become the one true devil hunter. Finally, the time came when it would be decided which of us would assume the title, and which one of us would be cast aside. And as neither of us would step aside for the other, the only way to choose was through mortal combat. But we were almost perfectly matched. The duel ended in a victory for me, but in truth, it was such a close fight that only a quirk of fate made me the victor. Thus, I became the 107th Devil Hunter, but Chiaki would not admit it. On the day after our battle, she disappeared, along with the Mono family's other great weapon, the Whip of Distraction. For 50 years, I have neither seen nor heard a word to indicate that she was even still alive. However, it would appear that Chiaki is still holding a grudge.
So then this Ayako is...
Without a doubt. She is the granddaughter of Chiaki. The fact that she carries the Mono Whip and the closeness of her features to yours are proof enough. Not only did Chiaki never give up, she's raised your identical cousin to take your place. That means that until she defeats you, Yohko, and becomes the Devil Hunter herself, she'll keep attacking.
But Grandma, where did this Azusa lookalike come from? She can't be related to our Azusa, can she?
Well, it's one of the 7 wonders of the world, I suppose.
Huh?
Yeah! Tell you what, from now on, let's just call her Azusa number 2 to keep things straight. What's wrong? Don't you think it's a good name?
You little fools! Once you committed to the attack, you should have been ready to finish her. I can't believe you squandered this opportunity. Azusa, it's your job to watch out for things like this. This was a big screw-up for both of you.
I know, Grandmother, and I'm sorry. I swear that I'll get Yohko. Just please give me another chance.
You're not concentrating, Ayako. Have you forgotten what the purpose of your mission is?
No.
You've done a good job of taking everything else, but that's unimportant if you don't eliminate her. Listen, your only goal and objective is to defeat the 108th Devil Hunter, Yohko, and become a Devil Hunter yourself. Am I making myself perfectly perfectly clear. You've been training since before you could walk to do this one little thing. So how bloody hard could it be? I mean, really? It's been 50 years since I fought Madoka, and I still can't get that stupid fight out of my mind. Defeating Madoka's granddaughter, Yohko, is the sole reason you were born and trained. Do you understand, Ayako?
Yes.
Do you understand, Azusa? Good. There's no more room for failure. Never forget that again, you two. I will not rest until we take the mantle of the Devil Hunter away from Madoka's undeserving granddaughter.
If they want to take us on, then we'll accept their challenge. We'll kick their butts and show them who's got the true bloodline of the Devil Hunters flowing in their veins. This battle was inevitable.
Inevitable? I don't think there's any need for us to fight at all. We don't have to beat them, just have 2 Devil Hunters. My job will be a lot easier and there'll be nothing to lose. Ayako and I are in the same situation after all. We shouldn't be fighting.
Hey! What are you doing up there?
Mr. Sano.
That's dangerous. Come on down. Oh, there's something I'd really like to show you.
Something to show me? What are we doing here, sir?
We're almost there.
Sensei? Mr. Sano, what's going on?
Even though he goes out with me, you don't think twice about following him all the way up here. You're either incredibly stupid or really hard up, or both.
Ayako, where are you?
You have no right to carry the Devil Hunter symbol.
Have you been controlling Mr. Sano somehow? You bitch!
A fighter's only goal is to win. Prepare yourselves!
Ah, shit!
Dang it! I didn't want to fight you, Ayako, but now you want to fight, don't you?
Burned by bitter memories against my will. The future of my family passed from ancestor to sibling. This is my fate, my designated path. The ashes of the fires of fate will not burn me! The 108th Devil Hunter, Yohko, is here.
This rage passed on from mother to daughter, daughter to granddaughter, until I take the name, until I alter our destiny. I have but one foe to defeat.
Devil Hunter, Ayako! And Devil Hunter in training, Azusa too! Are here!
Okay, what's wrong this time, Mother? Too much salt?
It has begun at last. I must go. After I eat.
Using Sano's body, using your struggle, I have broken the seal.
Do you mean that I, a devil hunter, resurrected a demon?
This all began with your training in the mountains. I thank you for releasing me, but now you must die.
What's wrong with you? I can't move. Yohko! I can't move again. Yohko! Butt out! Susan! Yohko and I will beat this devil ourselves.
We don't need or want your help, Yohko. Only the one true Devil Hunter is needed! There's no place like home. No place like home.
Are you okay?
Yes.
I don't know why, but one by one we're being frozen. This must be the demon's work. But why one at a time? Oh, no, you don't! Ayako, don't interfere! One by one, we're each being frozen in place! I know that. Then in that case, let's cooperate! No! It was my carelessness that resurrected this devil in the first place. I am no longer worthy of holding the title of Devil Hunter. But first, I must set everything right by myself! That's not right! No, we've got to work... Don't say it! Why are you helping me? Can't you see I don't want your help, Yohko? I'm not helping you, Ayako! But fighting devils is our job! That's what being a devil hunter means! I don't have the right to carry that name anymore. No, you're wrong! Resurrecting devils is just part of a devil hunter's karma! It doesn't mean you don't deserve to wear the emblem of a devil hunter! A devil hunter's karma? Really? Yohko? I didn't save you! End quote! Yohko! Looks like I'll need Yohko's help after all. If I can get to where Yohko is, we can use the whip's leverage and both dig into that demon. Yohko, don't let go of that whip! This could be our only chance! Even if I could move, it'll take at least 5 seconds to get to Yohko.
It is pointless. Soon, none of you will be able to move at all.
Yohko! Don't give up! We can still all beat this demon together! What?
I think I'm alive. Miss Ayako. Just Ayako.
See? Here, now, look at this. Look, it was Yoko's sword that actually speared the devil.
What are you saying? Those are the words of someone who doesn't know what she's talking about. I saw that from the beginning, but it was Ayako's whip that actually stopped the demon's movement. Anyone can slash a devil if he's not moving, you know. Ayako is the true devil hunter because she stopped him.
Yo, fart, are you nuts? The devil hunter's the one who actually beats the devil. Yoko's the true devil hunter.
I said Ayako, you bag of skate!
We're the main branch of the family!
We're the originals! You're just lucky!
Yoko, help me!
Leave them alone, Ayako. They both used to be devil hunters. A demon's claw shouldn't bedevil them too long, right?
All right! And the daughter of whoever comes out for this is the true devil hunter! You got him! Deal!
I lost. This time, anyway. Huh? You have all of the qualities that make up a true devil hunter, Yohko.
Really?
I'm going back to train, and someday I will return and I will challenge you again.
Well, actually, you don't have to challenge me.
Oh, what a beautiful sight. But on the other hand...
We'll meet again.
See you around.
私ただいま料理中。おかけくならお任せだよ。
ヘリカモ
超合金ロボット発艦シリーズポピンより発売中。
スパイシーチップス小池屋ポテトメリカ小池屋ポテト
たっぷり美味しいたっぷり厚切りポテトの新型メリカ新発売。
ポテトメリカ
最後の壮大なドラマ Final Fantasy III
That one's down. The last one's yours, Chris.
Eat this! Sure not as tough as they look.
Oh no, I think she saw me!
Reporting, sir. Did you want to see me?
I'm glad you're here. I know you're very busy, but I have a special assignment I'd like for you to do.
No?
Allow me to introduce my niece, Lisa Veneta. She's an aspiring news photographer that has been badgering me to let her follow cases around here and get a scoop. Starting today, I'd like you to look after her for about a week.
You mean me, sir? Hi, I'm Lisa Veneta. How do you do? Which is how I got saddled with looking after the chief's niece, Lisa Veneta, 18, high school student. She's on winter break. I feel so awkward because I'm an only child, and now it's like I have a kid sister. Well, sort of. You mentioned getting a scoop, but our main job here is boomer crimes. Now that being so, that's it! I'm going to uncover the identities of the Night Sabers! A mysterious armored band that haunts our orderly society. They oppose Ganom, shake down the weak for huge amounts of money, and even destroy helpless girls' cameras. It's my duty as a photographer to expose the world to their actions and goals. Huh? What is it? What do you know? A speeder going 50 kilometers over the limit. Hang on a sec. I'll catch it in just a jiffy. Okay.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going? Let's see your license.
Okay, Miss AD police officer. Surely you're not going to give me a ticket, huh?
How dare you talk to a state authority like that? Your attitude is inexcusable.
You can't give me a ticket.
Watch me. Priscilla S. Asagari, 50 kilometers over the limit. Here.
Shit! You're gonna get it for this.
Thank you.
Boring. I guess big cases don't happen around here.
What's our delivery percentage for this month?
We're currently at 80%, sir.
Ah, Miriam. Thanks to you, our company's performance is #1 in all of Genom. The new power booster you developed is proving to be very popular indeed.
Oh, I'm always thinking up things like that, even as I'm brushing my teeth before breakfast.
I see. Well, keep up the good work.
Excuse me. Don't worry about a thing. Stupid old fool. I'm doing all of the work and you're taking all the credit for it. I have no intention of spending the rest of my life in a place like this. Just watch as I show the world my genius and take Genom's #1 spot for myself.
Sir, what are you doing? Is something wrong with those units?
I'm getting rid of them. They're all defective.
Here you go.
Thank you.
So, why do you want to be a photographer?
Well, my father's a press photographer, a really, really good one, so I've decided that I want to follow in his footsteps.
Wow! But how are the true identities of the Nightsabers connected to you wanting to be a photographer?
Oh, they're totally unrelated. I've decided I'm going to make those Nightsabers pay for destroying my camera.
Camera?
Yeah, my father gave it to me. It was my pride and joy. Those Nightsabers are really mean, aren't they?
Well, Ooh. Oh no, I'm on first shift today. I forgot something very important that I have to do. Sorry, but that's going to be all for today. So long. Huh? See you later.
Oh, this is no fun. Now Nene's gone and there's absolutely nothing happening. What's this? An incident!
Boomer incident in Area Red Wing. Looks like they're demolishing the roof of a building under construction. Dispatch a mobile unit pronto.
Where's Leon?
He's on his way to another incident at Dream Island.
All right, dispatch Daly's unit at once.
Yes, Daly here, heading out to the incident site.
I'm going along for the ride, okay, Uncle?
No! What if something happens?
I want to go no matter what. Besides, if I don't, I'll miss a decisive moment.
Oh, come on, Lisa, you'd better not go. This'll be dangerous.
Don't worry. Hey, you better move out or the whole city will be messed up. Move out!
Okay!
You sit tight right here, okay? If anything happened to you, my job would be the least I'd lose.
Okay.
Miss, this area is off limits to civilians. Please stand back.
Over there.
AD Police!
Huh?
Good shots from here. Oh, there's no one to get in my way here. There.
Gotcha! Nene? I might just be onto something here.
Sorry, I'm late.
Lately, you've been picking some pretty strange meeting places.
I thought it'd be harder for anyone to notice us here. You know what I mean? You know, Celia, we've had quite a long relationship ourselves. It all began on that cold winter's...
Oh! Don't talk stupid. Just tell me what your investigation turned up.
Okay. This business doesn't seem to be connected with Genom proper. Rather, it seems to be a private individual. And I can't find out who. Is someone out there holding a grudge?
I always settle grudges.
Right. Well, the same person seems to be behind all the incidents you've had me check into.
Well, continue your investigation.
Okay.
Morning.
Yohko.
Once again, just barely on time. Is something keeping you up late at night? I bet you had a date last night, you and your boyfriend?
Oh, no, I don't have one, but I sure am in the market.
Wow, that's plenty strange, huh? Huh? Hey, what's that?
Oh, this? I cut myself falling off my scooter yesterday.
You know, a girl's face is her fortune. It's disastrous to injure it. By the way, weren't you supposed to work first shift today instead of yesterday?
Oh, no, my schedule changed at the last minute. Didn't I tell you?
Not a word.
Anyway, did you get the concert tickets?
All taken care of. But that band just isn't selling, I tell you.
Really? But their lead singer, Gatchaman, is to die for.
Weirdo.
Oh, really? An injury? December 18th. She was first shift today. What the... Well, that's funny.
Huh? Something unusual about Nene?
Yeah.
Well, you know, she's got a cute enough face, but still no boyfriends. I wonder, maybe we should fix her up with someone. What do you think?
Never mind.
Huh? Something unusual about Nene? Well, she works hard and she's a nice girl. But you know, sometimes when she's on duty, she just vanishes. Like every time there's a boomer incident, she seems to just disappear. Funny thing is...
I heard you got that cut from falling off your scooter. Where was your helmet? Well, I wasn't wearing it for a little while. But how did you know about that? I don't recall telling you anything about it. Oh, Yohko told me all about it. Yohko told you?
Will Operator Nene Romanova please report to the data control room at once?
What's that all about? I don't know, but I've got to go. Oh, by the way, tomorrow is my day off, so try to get Yohko to look after you, okay? Really? Oh, that's too bad. Sorry. Well, I'll be back soon. Here we go. What? This is a pit. Hold it a second. How far do you plan to go? Hello?
Oh, Nene. Pris and the others are already here.
All right, Lina. Today you're at level 8. If you clear that, which I'm sure you will, You'll be able to get the most out of your new suit. You have 3 minutes. During that time, 3 attack points will appear. Don't waste them. Okay? Here we go.
Okay.
Go!
Look at her go. Which level is this? Oh, don't tell me she's fighting at level 8. Oh, and as hard as I try, I can't manage to clear level 5.
You're too slow, Nene. That's why you keep getting clobbered. And you better work out a little, or else you won't be able to fit in your suit.
I contribute to the Night Sabers with my extreme good looks and amazing brain power. Besides, I wouldn't want to be an ape woman like you. Come to think of it, if you're so hot, how come I managed to catch you,
60 seconds to go.
Almost.
Clear, Lina. Reflex speed 8.25. Excellent. Okay, Nene, it's your turn now.
Do I have to?
Naturally. I need the data to construct the programs for the new suits. We'll do level 5 once more. Even an ordinary girl can clear level 5.
Okay.
Come on, Nene. You've got to be able to clear level 5 sooner or later, right?
This is your 3rd try. Ready? Go! Elimination.
How can you get only a 4.8 on level 5? Come down to my club. I'll give you special coaching.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Too slow. Increase your pitch.
Okay, next.
You mean there's more?
58, 32, 69, 17, 24. On your mark, get set, jump!
I'm beat.
Arm strength 3.5, leg strength 5.9, perception 7.2, reflex speed 4.8. These are down a little from the last measurements. Practice some more.
So AD Police can just sit on their butts while we do the work, huh?
Hey, come on. Everybody at AD Police is busy fighting just as hard as they can.
Then how do you explain this?
What? What is it?
Come here a sec. Go on, get on.
What? I'm not gaining weight. I'm on a diet right now. There's no point in measuring me since...
Yeah, right.
Well, I'm just gonna weigh the same as last time. Wait, don't do this.
Oh, your waist is a centimeter thicker. Let me see. It is. You eat too many sweets. This is your idea of a diet?
Sis, I thought you should know. There's a strange girl wandering around out front. What should I do?
A strange girl?
Uh-huh.
Oh, she's the one who tried to take pictures of us just last night.
You know her?
Yeah, I trashed her camera.
Oh, that explains it.
So what do we do about her?
She won't find us by looking around like that. We'll leave her be.
Say, Nene, do you know who she is?
Yeah. Her name is Lisa, and she's the chief's niece. She says she's going to expose the Night Sabers' true identities.
True identities? Hey, is this gonna be cool?
It'll be fine. I think.
Hey there, Mackie. Is my bike fixed?
Yeah, just finished.
I got caught because you freaked out. Now don't let me down this time.
The problem is that you drive like a maniac. Try putting yourself in the bike's place.
Later.
Please don't be so hard on it this time.
Excuse me. Did you notice a red
red-headed woman wearing a mustard yellow jumper driving a white scooter?
Well, yeah, you cute thing, but she already left.
What? Gone? Oh, excuse me. Damn! She gave me the slip. A shower and some cake are just the thing after a workout.
Your waist is a centimeter thicker. Let me see.
I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Well, it's not really my fault anyway. Now I wonder what Lisa was doing over at Celia's place. Why, Nene, you're here early. You betcha.
Nene, wait up a second. Work's just been piling up since you started watching over Lisa. The section chief's been saying you gotta do your job here, too. Here. He wants it taken care of today. Good luck!
Hey, give me a hand!
I'm busy with my own workload.
You're heartless. Morning, Nene. Are we going anyplace today? I'm sorry. I've got so much work to do today. I'm not going to be able to spend much time with you at all. I've got to finish all of this paperwork by tonight. Huh? Oh, that's no fun. Hey, I know. Today's payday, so I'm going to take you out to eat at a really nice place. So could you please just... Okay. Oh, what will I do today? Lisa, you dropped something? What is this? Wow, isn't it great? I shot it during that incident the other night. It's pretty enlarged, so the image is grainy, and I can't say for sure, but I think I've seen this person before. Really? I can't tell who it is at all from this photo. I suppose, though I have the feeling it looks like someone I know. Must be my imagination. Too bad. You might have been on the verge of finding out the Night Sabers' identities. Well, I've got to do this work until tonight, so you be a good girl and go play somewhere until then, okay, Lisa? Okay. When did she get that picture? Oh, this is bad. At this rate, she may expose the Night Sabers' true identities. But a photo like that is hardly concrete evidence. Somehow, I have got to avert her suspicions.
Hey, Lisa. What are you doing down there?
Shh. Well, see, I just thought I'd spook Nene, that's all.
Right. Then you just leave that kind of thing to your old Uncle Leon.
Oh, no, Mr. McNichol, that's not it.
Boo!
Oh.
I now have 80% of the data I need to finish my project. One more data collection period and even the Night Sabers' capabilities will be surpassed. But who is it that built them? They easily defeated the Boomers built with Genom's newest technologies. Ah! But I can overcome anything with the brilliance of my mental capabilities. Even Genom or the forces of the Night Sabers, they are doomed! Once I finish this...
Is it good?
Mm-hmm. But this place must be pretty expensive.
It's all right. I can handle it. I'm sorry. I just remembered an important engagement. Forgive me. I'll take care of the bill on the way out, so you just take your time. I'll make it up to you. You promise? Oh, even food like this doesn't taste good when you eat it alone. What? She'll probably come back here when the fighting's done. It's after 1 o'clock.
What are you doing there? It's dangerous for a girl to be out alone this late at night.
Who are you?
The owner of a lingerie shop. I live around here. Are you waiting for someone?
Well, you see, I heard there was a ghost around here, and I thought I'd see if I could get some pictures.
Well, it's news to me. Mind if I join you?
Okay.
What is it?
Do you know about the Night Sabers?
Uh-huh, I've heard about them.
Well, why do you suppose they fight boomers? I hear they take their clients for lots of money, but I wonder, are they supposed to be the good guys? I don't get it.
So what do you think?
Well, I don't know. But fighting boomers means taking on Genom, doesn't it? For a mere 4 people to take on such a large corporation, it's just... Well, Genom produces a lot of things that make wars possible, right? But they also make boomers that are useful to society. And if the Night Sabers managed to defeat Genom, the world would come to a halt. What I want to know is just what are the Night Sabers trying to accomplish?
Well, what do you think would happen if a corporation like Genom were to take over the world?
I guess the cities would be wall-to-wall boomers.
And if that were the case, there'd be no place for us humans, right? For every good thing Genom does for the world, it also does something bad. I don't think the Night Sabers could keep fighting if they only did nice, clean jobs. The development of boomers for military applications also led to boomers that were useful to society. I think that the world would be thrown into chaos if this balance weren't carefully maintained. Maybe the Night Sabers are a part of that balance. And to continue such activities would require a great deal of money as well. Or so I would imagine.
Oh.
If you get any pictures, please show them to me, okay?
Huh? Okay. What is your name?
Celia. Celia Stingray.
You sure took your time. Lisa! Huh? I'm sorry about last night.
Oh, you're always disappearing. I'm used to it by now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, just so that you know, I'm on night shift today, so I'll stay put.
Really?
Really?
Finished at last. Their performance specifications completely exceed the Night Sabers. And look at this wonderful exterior. These are completely different from Genom's clumsy boomers. And they're my ticket out of this rinky-dink company. I'll attack the AD police for starters. That should bring the Night Sabers running by hitting there first.
Well, it looks like tomorrow it's goodbye to this place. So you couldn't get enough for a scoop after all, huh? A scoop. What is it? I've been searching for the true identities of the Night Sabers, but unfortunately I don't have anything solid enough for a scoop. Oh, really?
Sir, you can't come in here without an ID card.
Hey, you can't go past this point. Whoa! Okay, mister, come on. Show me some ID. What was that? What are you doing?
So, what all did you find? Well, let's see. That person in the photograph visits a strange garage, sneaks away from work to go who knows where, and gets facial injuries. Oh, unfortunately, that's all I could figure out. So, you still don't know who they are, huh? That's why I wish I could stay a little longer. An S alarm. Something's happened downstairs. Wait here, Lisa. I'll go see what's going on. I'm coming too. No, just sit tight. Right here. What's going on? What's happening?
Look at them. The AD police are as helpless as babes in the woods against me. Tomorrow's front page will immortalize my name.
What the hell's going on?
Sir, it seems someone is occupying the AD police building.
Just what do you mean, someone?
We still haven't figured that out, sir, but we think it's probably terrorists using boomers. Most of the people managed to escape, but we think a handful are trapped inside.
Where's Leon?
Inspector McNichol's on his way to an incident in the west area.
Contact him immediately.
Yes, sir.
Daly here.
Hornet Squadron here. We're going to make a forced landing on the roof. There's one helicopter on the roof. It's probably the attacker's base of
This isn't working.
So how does it feel to have your house snatched out from under you?
This is your doing, huh? What's your objective?
My objective? Why, to demonstrate my power, of course.
If you have any demands, let's hear them.
Demands? I have none. I'm just going to destroy this building!
Hold it! What will that get you? You'll be sorry when you get caught.
Well, there is just one thing.
What?
The Night Sabers. Try sending for them, can you? I bet you can't do something even that pathetic. Well, even if you don't, they'll probably come on their own, so who cares?
Shit!
They're all worse than useless. All right, destroy anything in your way.
Help! Is anyone in there? An explosion! No way!
got your hard suit.
Leave this to me. Suit up, quick.
Will you be okay?
Just do it.
Here we go!
How many boomer intruders are there?
My sensor scans show 4. They're being controlled from the rooftop.
Then that means there's one in the main computer room. There's a sub-control room on this floor. Let's make contact from there. The sub-control room is 2 blocks down. Let's hurry. Mackie, blow the door.
Right.
It's about time the Night Sabers showed up. Now I'll teach you my power.
This boomer seems tough. Should make a good exercise for this new suit.
So the previous fights were leading up to this one. Fine, let's do it.
So that's it! It's already subverted a good portion of the system. I'll break through a back door and interrupt the control pathways. Mackie, you watch out for attacks against our software.
Right.
Oh no! Lisa's still up on the 28th floor! Lisa! Lisa! Nene! What in the world's going on? The building is being occupied by boomers. Huh? You'll soon be in danger there as well. Now please, do as I tell you. What are you going to do? Right now, I'm going to evacuate you to a safe place. I can't get out of here. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Mackie, I'm going to briefly block the boomer's control and open the shutters. Follow my lead, okay?
Okay.
Block 38, gate 6. The elevator isn't working. The only choice is the emergency staircase in block 37. Mackie, guard lines S21 and A55.
Right.
I'm going to open the shutter right behind you for 2 seconds, Lisa. Go through it in that time. Now go straight to the left-hand door. I'm blocking the circuit, so open it manually. Now go down the stairs.
Huh? What's this? The Night Sabers are resisting my boomer's virus. Interesting. Get rid of them.
Well, are we making any progress?
The boomers' programs are infiltrating in a fairly complicated manner. This is going to take some time.
Nene! I can't go down any further. Now what do I do? If the stairs are out, the only choice is the elevator shaft ladder. Lisa, go back. I'll open the nearest door. Then climb down the elevator shaft ladder. Ah! You can do it. It's the only way down. Just a little further. Hang in there. Huh? It's supposed to be out. The boomer. Mackie, do something. Block the circuit.
I may not make it in time.
No! Nene, please! There should be an air vent near you. Head for it. Lisa, climb! Hurry! Hurry! Hurry, 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 climb! Straight ahead from here. Fine. Now go through the left gate. Go. Oops, the other lift. Liar.
Soon they'll reach their performance limits. Now, finish them all off! And eliminate that skittering little girl along with them!
Enough already! It won't open! Nerf gas! Please, nerf gas! Hold your breath!
up! Oh, shit!
Don't you think that I know what you're capable of doing? These boomers aren't so fragile that that would break them. Huh? No, it can't be!
A while back, a boomer broke my arm. Oh, this is payback.
I can't believe it! They've been upgraded?
Want to see some more?
Sabers.
Job's done. The others are on their way.
Nene, you really are one of the Night Sabers.
It's unbelievable! They've destroyed my masterpieces! Unforgivable! It's come to this. I'll overload the building's electrical system and blow the AD police and the Night Sabers sky high! I leave it up to you!
What? An explosion! Oh! Time is running out!
Oh my God! Can you do anything about it?
I don't know. You take Lisa and get out of here.
But what about you?
I'm gonna try and stop it.
There isn't time.
I can't just run away. I don't want to lose the AD police. I'll figure something out. Now, get yourselves out of here.
Well, for now, let's get her someplace safe.
Nene. Mackie.
I'll help you. It's too much for just one person.
Seal off the boomer circuits. Meanwhile, I'll isolate the electrical system.
Right.
Blow all the Night Sabers and the AD police to pieces! Huh?
AD police, give yourself up!
Hey, do you think Nene's gonna be all right?
Yeah. She'll be okay. Trust in her.
Nene. By causing a power feedback along the boomer circuits, we managed to force it to self-destruct.
Well done.
Celia, Pris, Lena. Oh, you all waited for me. Thank you.
Let's go.
So, the star makes his entrance, huh?
Yeah, right. Boomers?
All destroyed. Looks like the Night Saber saved our ass again.
Hey, Lisa, you made it out. Are you doing okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
It's really trash.
Yeah. Good morning. Oh, Lisa, good morning. I saw the paper. You got your scoop after all. Uh-huh, though I did get a little scolding from my uncle. Well, this is goodbye, Nene. It's been fun. I've got a farewell present for you. So long.
What is it? Open it and see. Let me see.
It's nothing.
Oh, that means it's a man.
It's not, I tell you.
Well, then let me see.
No way.
Oh, Nene, give it to me.
Reflections in a store window, a long line of taxis. They are calling me from the sleepless neon street. Jacket in hand, I'm out the door, just about midnight. My whole body's flushed with bursting energy. Nothing's gonna stand in my way. No, I will never be beaten or knocked down. Somehow I stumble over the fence of loneliness. Chase the dream, yes I know I can tear down the wall. Chase the dream, never lose. I'll be strong and I will not fall. I've always heard that it don't come easy. I've got to fail before love can reach me. I can win now, 'cause I know I've paid my dues. I don't wanna say give up. There was a young man with hopeless eyes staring into space. He couldn't see a bit of good in this place. Shattered dreams, alone he leans against the subway walls. He's gonna catch the first train out of this race. Upon a roof on a windy night, he makes a fist and he's bound to fight. Break out, nothing can stop me now. I'm gonna show this town. Chase the dream, yes I know I can tear down the wall. Chase the dream, never lose. I'll be strong and I will not fall. I've always heard that it don't come easy. I've got to fail before love can reach me. I can win now, 'cause I know I've paid my dues. I don't wanna say give up.
「銀河連邦司令メトロイドを破壊せよ」
地底深く広がる迷路要塞に宇宙征服の野望が渦巻く。
行け宇宙戦士サムス。
ファミリーコンピュータディスクカードにアクション&迷路ゲームメトロイド。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
はい、ゲームボーイ。アメリカで人気抜群のアクションソフトメトロイド2を紹介しよう。あのメトロイドがぐーんとパワーアップしてアイテム充実、敵キャラだって最高にエキサイティング。ゲームボーイソフトメトロイド2。
メトロイド おもろいど。
Away! Take aim!
Hi there. So you guys also got the short straw. What a night for it. Don't you just love being on patrol in this foul-smelling air? Still, it's good to see another friend out here. Well, take care now. Don't breathe too hard.
What a moron! Humans can be so dumb at times. I thought for sure they'd all stay indoors when the air is as bad as this. I wouldn't bank on it, but this bacteria-ridden smog sure makes our job a lot easier. You said it. We who are blessed with artificial intelligence have no problems with pollution. Ah, what the hell are you doing? Why is everything shaking? Don't blame me. I haven't done anything. Just trying to keep us from disappearing into the potholes. Okay, I forgot how rough it could be in a boat shaking like this. Ah! Yeah, well, stop picking on me then and start blaming the right people for a change. Okay, enough already.
mercury and heavy metals and all kinds of stuff.
Look at that guy.
Just watch out.
Good evening. And here is the local news. The city council...
That filthy stinking smog sure is strong today.
Hey, Britton. I've just heard that some snifters from the Dope Squad have been having a talk with Four Eyes. Know anything about it?
Nope. Should I have known anything?
The council has been meeting for over 2 hours now, debating the measures which the mayor has been strongly promoting since her election. She is proposing a bill that, if passed, will mean a total ban on the private production, sale, import, and export of combat weapons.
Amen to that. Because verily I say unto you that those who live off the proceeds of the sword end up dying by the sword.
Oh, right. But I bet if that bill is passed, our taxes will go way up.
Why'd you say that?
Because the biggest net contributor to the city's taxes is Dai Nippon Geiken Technical Research.
Verily, verily, and 80% of their profits come from the production and sale of all types of weaponry.
That's right, Rev.
Hey, Al, where can I find Leona?
Oh, did you say Leona? Gee, I don't know where she could have got to. Hey, there's that guy.
An employee of the Heavy Sciences Research Laboratory has been found in possession of a large amount of a banned virtual narcotic.
Hey, that's Four Eyes' old research buddy, the one who visited him yesterday.
Hi there, remember me?
Hey, how could I forget?
I was just passing through.
Good to see you.
The quantity discovered at first caused the police to suspect the accused of drug trafficking.
However, since it appears there's no evidence to support this theory, the narcotics squad are now investigating the possibility that the accused has been working on a new refining process for the drug. If this is so, it has frightening implications for city society as a whole, because up till now, its difficulty of absorption and manufacture has been the main reason why it has not been sought after or produced on any sizable scale by criminal elements.
A scary situation for mothers and fathers everywhere.
And now for the rest of our news.
Yes.
It's me. Have there been any slip-ups?
No. Everything's fine. I paid some small-time thugs to take care of things. Don't worry, they know nothing.
You know I want the object as soon as possible.
I know. And we should have this whole thing settled by this evening.
Excuse me, sir. The special executive meeting is about to start.
I'm coming.
Beware the friends bearing false gifts and speaking with forked tongues. Poor Four Eyes.
It's hard to tell.
Hey, Morris, old buddy, it's been a long time.
Yeah. I have a meeting with Special Investigations, but I wanted to drop by and say hello. So how are things?
Pretty good. How's your research coming on?
Very satisfactory indeed.
Great.
So these are the tanks you're so proud of.
That's right. Our babies.
Four Eyes was very trusting.
Yeah, he was really pleased to see his
And
old...
take a look at these. They're our latest model. You can climb inside if you want.
Four Eyes' trust was betrayed.
Yeah, kid, it happens.
Boy, am I glad that shift's over.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't think we should have been sent out in that smog, and I'm gonna complain to the union rep.
Yo, glad you got some breath left. Did you guys see anything interesting out there last night?
Couldn't even see our hands in front of our faces, never mind anything else.
It was a total waste of time being out there, and dangerous to our health also.
Oh, well, at least the air's clean in here, guys.
Yeah, if you can stand the smell of a dozen sweaty policemen.
I think I prefer the smog. Oh, there was something. Hey, Al, is Leona doing a patrol round in Bonaparte without a partner?
Huh?
It's only because we crossed paths with Bonaparte and Leona when we were doing a tour of the Coan district.
What? But I don't think she's even turned up for work yet.
What's that?
Hi there.
Oh, damn, I just hate being late!
Leona! Then who's got Bonaparte?
What? What the hell's going on? Bonaparte?
Huh? Hi there, Leona. Hey, what's going on? Anything wrong?
Yeah, we think Bonaparte's been stolen. But what about you? What's happening with the investigation?
Yeah, they asked a lot of questions. You remember my friend who came in to see me the other day? And thanks for dropping by.
Good seeing you.
Well, there was something about his manner that didn't seem quite right. The Dope Squad wanted to know all about him.
So what do you reckon? Do you think he's innocent? Huh?
Bonaparte's been stolen!
Well, if the mayor gets her way, and it looks as if that's how things are going, her bill will be passed within a month.
Which means a total ban on the private production and sale of weapons, and our only legal source of profit ceases forthwith.
We can't even count on the usual bunch of money-grubbing counselors, because most of them are in jail for vote rigging, so we've really only got one option left.
It would seem that way. So, Colesman, what's the update on developments of that option?
The product is practically there, sir. The only thing left to do is to test how it'll work in actual battle. We'd like another month to do those tests.
And will everything be completed in a month?
Yes, it will.
It's later than scheduled, but I guess we have no choice. Do you think we'll still be able to slip the funding for this project through the back door?
Mm-hmm. It shouldn't be a problem.
Excellent. The refining process for the virtual narcotic is almost in hand. We hope to duplicate it as early as tomorrow.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get on with it.
You dunderheads! I can't trust you guys on your own for even a second. The minute I turn my back, you babies managed to let a tank disappear from right under your noses! How do you like being the laughingstock of the city? Where the hell were you guys? And where the hell are Leona and Al? Answer me!
Well, sir, they were last seen
Don't bother. Cut the cackle. They're out looking for the tank, huh? And did they ask permission to go out on their own? No! Do you know what my job is here, huh? My job is to give orders. And do you know what? Huh? Nobody ever listens! It's like talking to a brick wall. Nobody ever bloody listens to what I say!
The car patrol said that this was where they saw Bonaparte.
Slow down, Leona. I can't keep up with you.
Al! Please get up! If we don't hurry, who knows what might happen to Bonaparte?
Leona, wait! Wait for me, Leona! Huh? Leona! Leona, are you okay? It's dangerous to overexert yourself in this smog.
I wasn't overexerting myself. I just tripped, that's all.
What do you mean? There's nothing there to trip over. Look. Huh?
Huh?
They're Bonaparte's tracks!
Listen up, everyone. The air out there is deadly, so wear your masks, and that's an order, right?
Yes, sir!
Team, move out!
I wonder who owns this deserted old air tent.
Look, it says Dainichi Flower on the side there.
Those bastards will pay for this! Let's go, Al!
But there's only the two of us. Let's call for backup.
Look! There's a second hatch!
Are you sure you want to go in there?
172, 173, 174, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185. It's Boom! Shh! 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193. 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200! Ah! Hey, what's the big idea?
I'm sorry, ladies, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to terminate your engagement.
We have to do something. If they carry out their plan, they're gonna seriously damage Bonaparte. But you can't do this to us. What kind of thanks is this? We did what we were told. We stole that frigging tank, didn't we? The one that had your precious object hidden inside it. Yeah, we did our job well, didn't we? Wait till I get my hands on you.
And that's why you two were so well paid. Didn't you enjoy counting out all your lovely money? Ready?
You are all under arrest for the grand theft of a public utility, namely my dearly beloved Bonaparte. And I'd prefer it if you didn't give yourselves up quietly. That way I'd shoot you all. Are you ready, Uni? You bet. Oh, no, you don't. What the heck do you two think you're doing? Come out of there. Come out of there at once. Get out of there, I said.
Now's our chance. Shoot the whole lot of them. Hurry!
You better come out of there if you know what's good for you. It's your fault Al's being shot at.
Don't let them get away!
What button do I push now? Hit reverse, hurry! Which button?
Here they are! Get them!
I can't keep it straight, you better, or we're all done for. Bonaparte! Al, get inside, quick! Can't come in here. It's too crowded already. Then you two can get out and walk. Come on,
Can't see a goddamn thing in this smog. Hey, Four Eyes! I've decided to check the eastern sector. You guys head for the west.
Gotcha, Captain. Will do.
The monitor's no use. I can't see a thing.
I'll take a look. Let's see what we can see. The rear is okay. And the front is... The front is not okay at all.
Don't shoot, you Burk! If you blow up the tank, we'll leave empty-handed. And if we don't deliver the disc, we'll be dead meat.
There's only 4 of them. It should be easy. An adhesion missile should do the trick. They're gonna wish they'd never been born. I can't wait to let them have it. Hurry up, I'm suffocating over here.
Something's wrong with the settings. Huh? What's this doing in here?
Let me see. It's nothing important.
Oh, yeah?
Look, it's just some cheap old disc. Ugh.
Hey, I wanted to take a look at that old disc.
Oh, come on. Surely there are more important matters for you to worry your little head about. Like staying alive.
Okay. What's happening outside?
Oh! Yeah, get your butt up there and have a good look. At least that's one way you can make yourself useful.
I can't see much. It's just a mist of white dust.
What?
But our enemies have seen us.
I'm gonna blow them sky high.
Wait, stop! Don't shoot, Leona! The air is full of particles of flower dust. If it ignites, we all get blown up.
I've gotcha.
Huh?
Huh?
So, just for now, I suggest we retreat.
What? Why don't you give yourself a break and listen to him for once, blockhead? Yeah, I agree. I think he has a point. Besides, I don't want to be blown up just because you want to be a hero, little Miss Law Officer.
Oh!
They're getting away! Stop them! Hey, look what I just found. Our little disc.
Where the hell are they? What's happening?
Can you see the way out, Leona?
No. Just keep on going straight.
I see him, boss. They won't get away this time.
Okay, guys. Mission accomplished. No! Wait! Stop! Don't shoot! No!
What the hell?
Hey, Uni! Boy, she never does things by halves. Wake up, Uni! Now's our chance to get away. We can make a run for it. Well, let's go then.
A mysterious explosion at approximately 5 p.m. today caused the total destruction of the Dainichi Flower Warehouse in the Newport Harbor District. No casualty figures have yet been released, and the police are refusing to comment on the possible cause of the explosion. However, some commentators are suggesting that this is a terrorist attempt.
Those bloody fools.
And I think I've been followed since yesterday.
In fact, I'm pretty sure of it.
Most likely one of the Science Bureau team. It's important to stay calm, but you must try and lose them.
Yes, sir.
What about any evidence?
I've destroyed it all, sir, including the copies of the disc that had the information about our project on them. So there's only the original disc which contains the refining process of the virtual narcotic.
Make sure that's safe, do you hear?
It is.
Good. I'll send someone to pick it up.
There's just one thing, sir. I have an old friend in the tank battalion, and I went to visit him there the other day. And, he showed me around. Well, there was this one particular small tank, and I, hid the disc inside it.
Inside a police tank?
It seemed the safest place, and no one saw me, so I'm sure of that.
Get it back fast.
Yes.
The executives require your presence in the boardroom immediately, sir.
Yeah.
Can you confirm or not whether the explosion was an act of terrorism?
I'm not at liberty to make any comments at this stage.
We've heard that one of your tanks was involved in the explosion. Is this true?
Is there anything at all you do know about this incident?
We're proceeding with our investigation. There's nothing I can tell you now, but rest assured, you'll be informed in due course.
There are rumors that Dainichi Flower was either a front for another business or else was laundering the profits of this other business. Now, can you confirm this?
I'm afraid that must end our little session for the time being.
Police chief, give us a statement.
That's enough. You told us to leave everything to you.
We spent all our hidden profits from the virtual narcotic sales on this project, and now when massive exploitation was within our reach, you go and lose us the refining process.
What do you plan to do about this unhealthy situation, Colesman?
Well, sirs, I intend to prevent the mayor from passing her anti-weapons bill, and then I'll restore the virtual narcotics project. I just need one more chance. Please.
Why, my friend? Are you trying to take us all down with you?
これがメトロイド。
まだ幼虫だ。しかしこのエネルギーは人類の役に立つかもしれん。
あっ、ヘビーメトロイドが奪われる。
緊急指令。スペースハンターサムス・アラン。さらわれたベビーメトロイドを奪い返す。
スーパーファミコンソフトスーパーメトロイド。とてつもない地下要塞が待ち受けている。
スーパーマリオブラザーズ2はさすがディスクで面白い。
下手くそ。
ゼルダの伝説もさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
ムカーチェッカムカッとくるけどやればやるほどディスクシステム。
The mysterious Red Impulse.
Sorry. Parent birds and babies. Parents and children together. Must be nice. Wish I could have flown with my father. Gatchaman here.
This is Nambu. Gatchaman, I need you to come to my place right away.
Roger. It's Red Impulse! Bird, go! So you're back, are you? The man with the crimson wings.
So I see you remember me, Gatchaman. You're good, just like I would expect from someone raised by Dr. Nambu.
So tell me just who you are, anyway.
Don't worry about that. Just worry about polishing your skills, mister.
Today's the day that I learn who you really are. Oh! Amazing! Red Impulse. If only I could learn to be as skilled as he is. Dr. Nambu, on the way here I ran into Red Impulse again. He's really an amazing pilot.
The world is a big place, and it's full of amazing pilots. They're everywhere you look, and your father was one of them.
Huh? My father?
Your father was a famous pilot, but 11 years ago, he and his plane both disappeared somewhere over the southern seas.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's dead. He's alive. I'm sure of it.
Yes. He was a great test pilot of mine, and now you've taken his place and fly for the sake of peace as leader of the Science Ninja Team.
Doctor, you have to tell me just who is Red Impulse.
You'll probably know soon enough.
If Red Impulse turns out to be my father, that means that Galactor...
Gatchaman, I have a special mission for the Science Ninja Team.
Yes.
The nation of Triton has produced a superplane even greater than the god Phoenix. It's called the Mystery Bird, the Blue Hawk. With a range of 100,000 kilometers, it travels at Mach 5, and its defenses are without equal.
Wow. Sounds like Galactor will be pretty surprised, won't they?
The Mystery Bird Blue Hawk is slated to participate in the World Air Show that's about to take place in the nation of Ameris. I would like the Science Ninja Team to serve as escort for the Blue Hawk on this important trip.
Whoa! Watch it!
"20 minutes to launch. Attention, Blue Hawk pilots. Blue Hawk pilots, please prepare to board."
Hey!
Ready for launch. Good to go, Blue Hawk. You're now clear for takeoff.
Out of sight.
Oh, look at the size of that bite.
No kidding.
Check it. Wonder how much bigger it is than our ship.
It must be close to 10 times.
I wonder if it can travel at Mach 5.
Well, it is the super high-performance plane that's the pride of Triton. It might be even better than the God Phoenix.
But this plane escort service isn't a very interesting job.
This is Nambu.
This is the ISO. I'm afraid the Mystery Blue Hawk has been stolen.
What?
All the pilots were found dead in the waiting room. Please inform the God Phoenix immediately.
Wait. Let me make this clear. Not even the God Phoenix is a match for the Blue Hawk. If they take it on, that's like leaving the team to die, Jim.
In that case, what should we do, Doctor?
I'll take command. You just leave it in my hands. So, you've appeared, Galactor, just as I feared.
Those dorks in the God Phoenix don't even know the Blue Hawk's been hijacked.
Ha! Let's take the God Phoenix. I think Lord Katsei would be very pleased.
Well, this baby flies at super speed. Its weapons are perfect, too. Nothing to be afraid of.
I can just see Dr. Nambu's crying face right now. How about we start testing the Blue Hawk's abilities?
Right on, Waldo. Why don't we send him a little airmail?
This escort thing's a downer and unworthy of the Science Ninja team.
Man, I'm so bored and hungry and bored. I wish some kind of incident would happen.
It's Red Impulse.
Say what?
Who the heck are they?
Oh no, this is terrible. Someone's attacking the Blue Hawk.
Strange. Red Impulse should be on our side.
We don't know that. I always thought they were fishy.
Hurry, or the Blue Hawk will get taken down.
So, Red Impulse is an enemy after all. Today I settle this thing.
But Ken!
All right, let's make some trails, men.
Bunch of nimrods gave up and ran home.
The Blue Hawk's just invincible. You don't even blink at a couple of thousand bullets here and there. I won't let you escape! Gatchaman, go ahead.
This is Nambu. G1 and God Phoenix. Return immediately.
What? But Doctor, Blue Hawk was attacked by Red Impulse. G1 is in pursuit of Red Impulse.
Break pursuit, Gatchaman.
Red Impulse is an enemy. He's a worthy opponent. Please let me do this.
Ken, no!
Please forgive me, Doctor. Here I come, Red Impulse. Today I expose your true identity.
Gatchaman!
So you're being bothered by three little red pests. I'll consult our leader.
Leader, the rumors are true. Do you know who these pests are?
We know nothing for certain, except that they are pilots of formidable skill. We cannot let our guard down.
Then what shall we do with the fools who are protecting the Blue Hawk, still unaware that it's been stolen?
Lead them to the base and capture them alive. And then execute them all.
Sire.
That damn Ken. He made us do this boring escort job and then he just splits on us.
Sure changes his tune fast.
I'm a little worried about Ken.
This is weird.
Huh?
The Blue Hawk isn't on course toward Ameris.
Ridiculous.
Hey! I can't seem to get the friggin' controls to respond.
That's crazy. We're flying, aren't we?
Come on, Ryu, stop goofing.
I'm not joshing with you here. None of the instruments are responding.
Maybe they're noticing something's wrong right about now.
They can sweat it out, but it's too late now.
I'll follow you as far as I have to, old man. You want to fight? Come on.
Gatchaman, following us is useless. Return to the God Phoenix immediately.
How dare you attack Blue Hawk? Now that I know you're the enemy, I won't let you get away.
The God Phoenix was ordered to return to base, wasn't it? Hurry up and get back.
Shut your trap! I'm coming through!
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Trying to split the scene, huh? You're not escaping me.
Well, Dr. Nambu, Gatchaman lives up to his name. He's really pretty good, isn't he? You can't contact the God Phoenix? I understand. I'll investigate this at once, Doctor. Stubborn. My mega bomb will be absolutely marvelous.
Here I come, Red Impulse. Those eyes. I've seen those eyes somewhere before. Impossible! This man is the enemy!
Gatchaman, I fear the God Phoenix has been stolen by Galactor.
Huh?
It happened while you were ignoring Dr. Nambu's orders and following me.
So you mean everyone was...
Captured. It seems that before the Blue Hawk even took off, it had already been hijacked by Galactor.
Oh no!
The mega bomb I set has let me know right where Galactor is. It seems they're inside that volcano, right over there.
Red Impulse, I don't understand all this. Just who are you anyway? Tell me!
I've told you I'm Red Impulse. If the Science Ninja team isn't rescued quickly, the bomb will blow them up along with the volcano.
Long last, Science Ninja Team, our final farewell.
You put all of us in the God Phoenix to sleep with knockout gas, didn't you?
You coward! If you'd attacked us the normal way, I'd have put up a big fight!
Don't protest all you want. This is farewell nevertheless.
This isn't all of us. Gatchaman is still out there. He'll take Galactor down. Just you wait.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Gatchaman will share your unfortunate fate. Take him out. Who are you?
I'm Red Impulse.
Oh, you're the reckless one, picking a fight with moi. All right, send him to the next world, along with the Science Ninja team.
Hey, look, it's Ken!
Ken, I'm totally useless like this. Give me a chance to look cool too, huh?
Get them! Crush these worms that have slithered into our compound.
This TV is turned up too loud. It's bothering the entire neighborhood.
You talking to me?
Get him!
Sweet!
We're running out of time. We can escape in the God Phoenix.
Right.
What do we do about the Blue Hawk? Why aren't we taking it?
It's a gift for Galactor.
Oh, what a waste.
Get them! After them! Come on!
Red Impulse is an agent of justice who fights all those who would disrupt world peace, just like you do.
So he's on our team, huh?
Yep, he's on our team.
We won't lose to someone like Red Impulse.
That's the spirit. Do your best.
Doctor, I'd like to make a request.
Yes, June, what is it?
Please, don't yell at Ken. At Gatchaman.
I know. I promise I won't.
Thank you so much, Doctor. Those two fly like they were father and son.
Stay well and do your best. We shall meet again, I'm sure of it. Farewell. Adios, young pup.
Sayonara, old man. Sayonara.
Those crimson wings shrouded in mystery were agents of justice. Red Impulse and Gatchaman flew through the sky like a bird with its young. Go, Gatchaman! Fly, Science Ninja Team! Until the day when evil perishes from the world! Next time, Galactor sends another iron beast out into the world, the cockroach-shaped Ibukaran. Ibukaran drinks up all of the Earth's sugar stock. This is a part of Galactor's new strategy to throw the entire population of the planet into confusion and then conquer the world. But Gatchaman and his team find out and stealthily sneak into Ibukaran. Join us next time on Gatchaman for the gluttonous monster Ibukaran. Look forward to it!
先生、カズヤ、声が小さい。はい。ほら行くで、せーの。先生、私たちは今日から東証のパソビア IQ で夢中で遊びます。学びます。
MSX だからカートリッジポンの簡単さ。MSX だから使えるソフト桁違い。機能充実 64KB の東芝パソピア IQ 新登場。
ファミリーコンピュータの楽しいカセット情報。シングルスダブルスの本格テニスをコンピュータと技比べ。5段階のランクが楽しめます。ピンボール、迫力のフリッパー、スロットマシンのスリル、ポーカーゲームの興奮、ビンゴの面白さの全てを結集したピンボールの決定版。さらにゴルフ、光線銃など面白カセットどんどん登場。
Having lit the Dragon Channel lighthouse, using the precious breathstone captured by enduring the trials of Fire Mountain, our heroes followed the grateful Baspar to his ship.
Well, mateys, we're here.
Hey, now that's what I call a vessel. Woo! It'll be a snap crossing Dragon Channel and reaching Tofel Continent in this.
Hey! My ship's over there!
Huh?
You mean this is...
Your ship?
No.
Yup! Cozy little vessel, isn't she?
No. Cozy. More like rickety, I'd say. Hey! What'd you do that for?
Listen, you big oaf! This ship may not look like much to you, but it's carried precious cargo over the 7 seas for many a year! She's more seaworthy than any vessel you'll find in the harbor!
Baspar's ship at least proved seaworthy enough to get underway without incident. Our heroes sailed off past the lighthouse to challenge the dangers of Dragon Channel and the mysterious black fog.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Here comes our first challenge.
Captain Baspa, there's a series of whirlpools ahead! Do something!
Hard rudder! Now you'll see some sailing, mateys!
I hope so.
It looked like Baspar was going to plunge the ship right into the whirlpools.
Now a hard right rudder!
But no, he was going to maneuver between them.
Captain, my stomach's doing flip-flops.
Hey, Baspa, how much longer will we have to endure this?
This rough water goes on for another 20 knots, Daisy. With any luck, we'll be clear of it in about an hour or so.
What? An hour? Oh. Ow!
Daisy. Not feeling too well, eh? Well, don't be embarrassed about it. Seasickness can hit anyone, you know. Even valiant warriors.
I am not seasick, Johnnock.
Daisy. Still as proud as ever.
I'll thank my lucky stars if this tub and its crew get through these waters in one piece. Thank the fates we've got the lighthouse beacons to guide us.
After a tense hour of precision navigation, the ship cleared the whirlpools and rocks.
She'll ride easier from here on in. You can all relax now.
Relax?
It's about time.
Aye.
What do you make of those birds?
Let me float up and have a look.
Strange creatures, aren't they? Look at their eyes.
I know those birds well. An ill wind of evil rides upon their scurvy wings.
Stay on guard, mates. Chimera birds are considered a bad omen among seamen. Very bad.
Is that true, Johnnock?
Yep. They hover above, marking us for bad fortune. I've never seen so many before. It's a warning. Now.
The Chimera bring fair warning, old man.
Who are you?
You tried to kidnap Midge, you scurvy pirate!
You have a good memory. Now nobody move a muscle, see? If you do, he gets it. On deck, everyone. Aye, aye. The least you can do is welcome us aboard. Now, we're gonna take this vessel. Stand back, or else you're dead.
Hit the deck, chubby!
What are you gonna do?
We want your ship and its captain. The rest of you shall be tossed gently into the sea.
You wouldn't dare!
Into the sea with them. Aye, aye. Now, wait a minute. Let the Chimera get closer, so they may smell the fear in their prey. They cry for their dinner. Their dinner. That's a good one. Maybe we should saute him.
Over the side with you, now! There's no sense in prologuing their agony. If you swim fast enough, you might escape the Chimera. Go! Whoa!
you! Do that again and I'll have your head.
Huh? But we've run aground. I didn't move the rudder.
Don't give me that malarkey. By my silver dagger, I'll throw you in the sea if you try that again.
This water's too deep to run aground.
A white monster.
They had run aground atop the fabled giant white octopus known as Gatchaman. No one had ever actually seen the monster before, but now his presence was quite evident.
Has Boromos awakened the dragon?
That's an octopus, Jonak!
Ha! I'll attack it. It's Gatchaman.
I could work some magic on that fiend if you'd untie me.
No! Get away!
With the pirates out of the way, Baspar was able to untie our warriors.
Hold it, Daisy. You can't fight this monster with just a sword.
Yeah? Well, what do you suggest we use? Harsh language, huh?
It's working now.
You must save Daisy first. My magic will stop the monster. Good luck, Abel, and may the fates be kind to you.
Though weakened by Jonok's magic bolt, Gatchaman still had the pirates and Daisy firmly in its grasp. Abel's first thoughts went to freeing his warrior companion. Abel got Daisy's message and headed directly for the monster's left eye. Abel's aim to the eye was true. Gatchaman quaked, releasing his tentacled prisoners. But Gatchaman was hardly down for the count.
Help me! Jonak!
Destroy that thing! Quick! We're taking water!
I'll get ya!
He's got no sword. Better throw him this. Abel! Catch this dagger!
Abel tried stabbing the creature's left eye again. This time his ploy produced amazing results. Gatchaman levitated high above the ship as if inflated by air. At this point, no one knew what to expect. In an instant, the mass of the monster's body condensed into 3 precious stones.
Ah!
Hey, I'll pull you in.
Don't bother. I'm done for. Listen here. Take this bag of spices and sell it for money. Take the money and bring it to a woman named Tiffany. You can find her in the inn in Rupkana. Give her the money and tell her it's from Frank. She'll help you. She can guide you.
But these spices aren't valuable.
Tiffany.
Hey, and where is the city of Rupkana? Hey!
With Gatchaman destroyed, the black fog cleared, and the rest of the voyage was smooth and uneventful. Baspar informed Abel that Rupkana was the name of the small port town at which they'd be docking.
Zowie! What a greeting!
I'll say the whole town's here.
Ahoy there!
What cargo do you bring? We haven't seen a ship in weeks. We need foods and spices.
We have no cargo. Trade is not the purpose of our journey.
Give me a hand up. Wait, so why'd you do that?
You didn't bring any cargo. Let's go, man. They have nothing to offer.
That's where they used to put. Hey, wait a minute. Did somebody say they wanted spices?
What's that?
Spices?
Here, let's see if
Get on it.
How much? Give you 50. I bid 100. 150. 200.
300.
Boy, people of this town must really love their spices, huh?
900.
1,000 in gold.
Sold for 1,000.
1,000? Wow.
So then I promised Frank that when I sold the spices, we would bring the money to Tiffany.
But why should we do anything for Frank when he helped to try to steal our ship?
Well, he said he would guide us if we gave her the money. Her name was on his dying breath. The strength of his love reminds me of my love for Tiala.
Is your love for Tiela so strong that you'd give up 1,000 in gold to some woman?
I'll take that chance.
Well, that chance is not only yours to take, Abel, because we're in this together.
Hey, now stop all this arguing. The lack of a good meal's causing you to fight like two hungry dogs. I suggest we find this inn fast and put some food in our stomachs.
Oh, Jonik, you just want to fill your belly with alcohol.
Brilliant deduction.
After making several inquiries around town, our heroes were able to ascertain that the Boar's Head Inn on Fortune Street was the inn they wanted. Despite Daisy's objections, Abel stood firm in his desire to seek out Tiffany's help in guiding them through Tofu Continent to Maura Town.
You're just being a stubborn goat. Jonik can guide us to Maura Town. Jonik, you remember where it is, right? Well, come on, talk.
I need another drink. Then I'll talk.
You drunk?
Yeah?
You don't remember, do you, Jonik? The liquor's made you forget. Maura Town? That's a laugh.
If you seek a quaint village nestled in a green valley, then you'll never find Maura Town.
Who's that? What did she say?
Quiet, Baspa. Let's listen. Tell us about Maura Town.
The holy water that used to flow there could make an old hag young, capture the famous sword and silver shield, and even a drunken magician or a headstrong girl could be heralded a hero.
Headstrong? Is that drunken wench talking about me?
Young woman, you seem to know about Maura Town.
I know nothing. Go away.
But I just heard you. You said something about holy water.
Did I? Well, that was just an old wives' tale told to me by my grandmother. There is no Maura Town. Go away, young fool.
Yeah, but...
No!
Behave yourself, Tiffany.
Tiffany?
1,000 pardons, young man. I don't know why I continue to allow this trollop to frequent my establishment. I'll get rid of her.
No! I mean, just a moment, sir.
Why do you stop me, young man?
I have something to ask her first. Tiffany, are you in love with a man named Frank?
Maybe. I mean, I could have been once.
Frank was killed by a monster in Dragon Channel. He called your name before he died. He asked me to give this gold to you.
Holy moly.
This is real gold. Frank never had any money.
He had a bag of spices that brought the 1,000 in gold. He said that when I found you and gave this to you, you got us to Maura Town. He really loved you, Tiffany. He wanted you to use the gold to make a good life for yourself.
A good life, huh? So that good-for-nothing pirate finally did something to make my life a sweet bed of roses. Well, drinks for everyone, and Tiffany's buying!
Hooray for Tiffany!
Come on, don't stand there, foolish boy. Drink up. I'm gonna make a toast. Here's to Frank's gold and the good life!
Let's get out of here. She won't help us, and you know it. She drinks more than Jonik. Come on, Abel. Now!
No! Daisy!
Abel, we can't leave. I haven't finished eating yet.
You gonna let go?
No, I won't. Stop it, you two. Fighting doesn't become you.
Oh, you okay?
The holy town of Maui is hidden. You'll find it in Sion province.
It's hidden?
It's been buried underground. That's all I know. Good luck.
But can't you tell us any more?
No.
Frank said you could guide us.
Maui town was once a beacon of light, but now it is just a shadow.
Meanwhile, in Baramos' fortress of Gaim, T'Challa tries to effect an escape.
Oh, this is just impossible. Why is it taking Abel so long to find this place? I'm just about to give up.
Yalla!
Uh-oh. Doadonga, it's you! Whoa! Did we hit a mountain?
More! What was that jolt?
Sir, Gaim is being slowly drawn by some unknown power.
No, not unknown, my friend. It's the energy emanating from that mountain that draws us. The waterfalls of that peak are said to have uncanny strength.
Stronger than us?
The approaching cursed lunar eclipse has diminished Gaim's energy by more than half.
Master, the birds fall prey to the magic waters. The mountain draws us. We'll be destroyed.
I shall never permit that to happen.
Baramos began fusing his own terrible power with that of Gaim's. Still, the mountain drew the fortress closer. Baramos' final power surge proved the stronger. Gaim rose up and above the mountain's energy beam.
It seems like Gaim is stabilizing, but what happened?
Tiala, we must get back to Escuta before tomorrow.
What's a skuta, Doadonga?
It is where we get our power, the lunar eclipse. Tomorrow it will come.
Power? Eclipse, what do you mean?
Baspa, my good friend, we thank you for all your help.
Ah, my friends, it is all of Rupkana and my Laporte that should be thanking all of you for your help. You recovered the Breathstone. Now we may sail Dragon Channel again.
Have a safe trip, and may you find all that you are seeking.
Till we meet again.
With that, our heroes set forth to the west to find Maura Town. They mapped a route to Siam Province as Tiffany had advised, but had no firm grasp on what to look for from there. Little did they know that the cornerstone of the now buried Maura Town was the powerful and mysterious Maura Mountain, now plainly in view in the distance. What new challenges might they encounter in their quest?
ボディの強さが走りを変えた。ザ・ミサイラーランドダッシュミニ。オフロードも難なく走破するスーパーサスペンション。ハードが似合うパワフルマシン米沢ミニパワーシリーズ。
ファミリーコンピューター登場。カセットを挿入するとカラー52色の鮮やかな画像。コンピューターを相手に麻雀、五目並べ、そしてポパイ、ドンキーコング、2人で楽しめるマリオブラザーズなど10種類。ポーズボタンと切り替えスイッチで簡単にテレビ番組に変わるテレビ共存タイプ。家族揃ってファミリーコンピューター。
ポコポコポコポコ。
天下ご弁当シューティング。
ポコポコポコポコ。
ファミコンカセット 3B3 ポコポコ大魔王。好評発売中。
コナミ。
ドーレルの気品と風格を受け継いだドラマチックエレガンス日産ガゼール。今先進の4バルブ DOHC を搭載して RS 新登場。
ガゼルモニマージュ。
キラリと光る光の目。安らぎ捨ててすべてを捨てて悪を追って空かける。 Change the apart。 君はなぜ君はなぜ戦い続けるのか。命をかけて一筋に無敵の男スパイダーマン。スパイダーマン。
母の胸によみがえる少年。
バイバイ。
大丈夫か僕。
あーびっくりした。
いきなり飛び出すなよ。
うん、これから気をつける。気をつけてよ拓也さ
ん。どうする。
また戻って。いざ探すとなるとないものね。スペイン瓦の立派な家なんて。でも確かこの辺りにあるはずだからね。
人使いの荒いカメラマンだよまったく。
お母さんは？
あ、りょうちゃんいるよ。おかよさん。
はい。
あら、良一の兄？
お母さん、僕今日作文をすごく褒められたんだ。ほら見て、僕とお母さんっていう題なんだ。
そう。あら、このカバン誰の？
ああ、いっけね。今そこで拾ったんだ。
拾った？ちょっと見せて。うちの翔太は一緒じゃなかったの？
うん、先に帰った。
きっと 作文が下手だったんだね、あの子。あら、
すげえお金だ。
500万もあるよ。すぐ届けなくちゃいけないわね。お母さん、交番持ってってくるからね。うん。何するんです。返してください。泥棒です。捕まえてください。それで拓也さん。何してるの、拓也さん。警察に連絡が先よ。
自転車には自分から衝突してきたんですか？
そういう風に見えました。
黒い服を着たまだ若い男ですね。
はい。
いやーね、今まで追っかけてたの？
全然ダメだよ。
さあ行きましょう。仕事が遅れちゃうわ。
それでそのカバンの中に500万円入ってたわけですね。
はい。すぐ警察に届けようと思ったんです。あの男もしかしたら新聞に出てた鉄十字団かもしれません。
どうして鉄十字団って分かったんです？
この首のところに何か部品のようなものがついてたんです。あの塀に飛び上がるのは私見たんです。
あんなところに簡単に上がれませんよ。
でも本当なんですよ。
わかりました。恐れ入りますがこれから署まで一緒に来てください。こちら305号。被害者の証言に少し曖昧な点があるのでこれから署まで同行してもらいます。以上。
拓也は世界の支配を狙う鉄十字団がなぜ500万円程度の金を奪ったのか、その謎については全くわからなかった。
よいしょよいしょ、行くぞ。おかえりなさい。
ただいま。
お金交番に届けてきた？
ええ。さあ帰りましょう。
また明日ね。バイバイ。お父さんが事故で死んでからお母さんは一人で働いています。僕のお母さんはとても優しいです。でも僕が嘘をついたりするとすごく叱ります。人間は決して悪いことをしないで一生懸命に働くことが一番立派だと教えてくれました。僕のうちはお父さんがいないのでお母さんも大変だなと思います。でもお母さんは時々残業して僕の欲しいものを買ってくれます。僕も大きくなったらお母さんのように真面目に働いてきっと恩返しをしたいと思います。お母さんいつまでも元気でいてね。終わり。ねえお母さん、これでいい？僕嘘なんて書いてないよね。
ええ、とてもよく書けてるわ。お母さんね、良一に聞いてもらいたいことがあるの。
何？
こっちへ来て。
団にあのお金取られたの？
そう。
だって鉄十字団はもっと大きなことを狙ってるんだよ。
じゃあ良一もお母さんの言うこと信じないっていうの？お母さん今までに嘘を言ったことある？
そりゃないけどさ。
お母さんの目を見て。ちゃんと見て。お母さんの目が嘘を言ってるかどうか。
お呼びですか、モンスター教授。
やめろ！
これが食虫植物ですか？
そうだ。このマシンメムの体内に入ればいかなる物質でもたちまち毒液になってしまう。ハギ食虫植物。危なかったな、アマゾネス。
今度の計画は力ではなくて人間の心を滅ぼすのです。
いや、この食虫植物もそれは同じだ。人の心を慰める全てのものを食い尽くす。
なるほど。人間の心と同時に自然も破壊しようというのですね。
そちらの成果はどうだ？
着々と成功しています。つい昨日も教授に改造手術された模範警官は連続12件の強盗殺人を犯して人々を仰天させ、ミンダーの扇動工作によって隣の学校に殴り込みをかけた中学生は相手校の先生に片っ端から殴られ、今や社会問題になっています。そして今日も私のために盗みの疑いをかけられたクラス委員の女子高校生が屋上から飛び降りて学校中を大騒ぎにしています。この半月の間、こうした事件を日本中に巻き起こし、新聞は毎日それを書き立て、さらに混乱を大きくしているのです。
相手。
ご飯食べるときは新聞置いときなさいよ。
おう。だけど毎日毎日妙な事件ばっかり起きるからな。
本当に多いわね、この頃。また何かあったの？
うん。
ちょっと見せて。
自分だって見てら。
うるさい。教育評論家の増田よし子先生が万引き？
ああ、自分でやってないと主張してるけどね。あ、こっち見ろよ。納める授業料を父親が盗んだと言って高校生が親子喧嘩で殺してるよ。
嫌だな。どうしてこんなことばっかり起こるんだろう。
拓也は続発するこの種の事件が鉄十字団の謀略であることをうすうす察知していた。スパイダーマン、スパイダーマン。
逃げんのかよ。逃げるな、逃げるな。ちょっと待って。500万円どうした？泥棒じゃねえや。お母さんは本当に鉄十字団に取られたんだ。誰がそんなこと本気にするもんかな。鉄十字団なんて嘘ついて、本当はお前の母さんが金を取ったんだろう。違うってら。僕のお母さんはそんなお母さんじゃねえや。うちの母さんだって言ってたぜ。鉄十字団はそんな金狙わないって。翔太、お前までそんなこと言うのか？お前の母さん泥棒したんだ。言ったな、こいつ。どうやろう、こいつ。あきらやしやろう。何しよう。言ったな、この野郎。言ったな。500万円返せよ。生きらや。この野郎。言ってな。500万円返せ。嘘つき。行こうぜ。帰ろう。 嘘つきじゃないよ。僕のお母さんは泥棒じゃないよ。
それがね、お兄ちゃんったらゆうべっから変に考え込んじゃってるのよ。あれでも悩みがあるのかしらね。
りょうちゃんのお母さん泥棒なんかじゃないよね。
みんなそんなこと言ってんのか。あのお母さんはそんな人じゃないよ。
さあ、仕事手伝ってね。
今忙しいんだよ。
一人前のこと言って。私仕事にありついたのよ。ほら、例の鉄十時代に500万円奪われた人、これからね、写真と談話を取りに行くの。
俺には関係ないね。
何よ急に。拓也のバカ。
拓也は佳代と良一少年のことを思った。鉄十字団の狙いは何か。至る所で人間の信頼感情を破壊することではないのか。
良一君じゃないか。あ、その顔どうしたんだい。そうか、学校で意地悪されたのか。
みんな嫌いだ。
俺は山城拓司の兄なんだ。
みんな大嫌いだっつっただろ。
じゃあ拓司のやつも。
僕のお母さんは泥棒じゃない、嘘つきじゃない。
それは信じてるよ。
信じてるもんか。
良一君、僕とお母さん。
お父さんが事故で死んでからお母さんは一人で働いています。僕のお母さんはとても優しいです。
あ、おかえり。何してたのこんな遅くまで。良一、どうしたの。
何でもないよ。僕スパイダーマンに会いたい。
スパイダーマンに？
お母さんからお金を取った鉄十字団を捕まえてくれるもん。
そうね、スパイダーマンに会えるといいわね。岡田さん、丸越デパートです。さあ早く運んでちょうだい。そう、こっちね。それ捨てれよね。何ですか？お買い物ですよ。ちょっと待ってください。なんかの間違いですよ、これは。うちじゃこんなもの注文した覚えありませんよ。でも伝票はお宅になってまして、お金もちゃんと払ってありますのよ。お願いです。持って帰ってもう一度調べてみてください。そんなこと言われても困りますね。私たちはただの配達係なんですから。すごいわね。困ります。うちじゃこんなもの買えるはずがないでしょ。
500万あれば十分できるわね。
そんな。
お母さんの嘘つき。お母さん嘘つきだ。やっぱり泥棒だ。僕を騙していたんだ。
やめなさい、良一。
誰が信じるもんか。悪いことしちゃいけないって言ったのは自分じゃないか。
良一、伝票にサインお願いします。良一、良一、良一、良一、良一、良一。
やっぱり奴らだ。
良一はそれでも母を信じたいと思い、鉄十字団を確かめるため夢中でトラックに忍び込んでいたのだ。
どこで嗅ぎつけたかスパイダーマンめ。もうすぐ飛んで火にいる夏の虫だよ。
連食中食。
小僧出てこい。そこにいるのは分かっている。
ほら逃げるな小僧。
離せよ。
ほら静かにしろ。ほら
お前はこの橋の上から身を投げるんだ。
やだよ、やめろよお母さん。
いくら大声を出しても無駄だ。お前は泥棒の母親を恨み、ここから自殺したことになるんだ。やれ。
やだよ、やだ。
そら
スパイダーマン。
もう大丈夫だ。さあ逃げるんだ。
おのれスパイダーマン。
母と子の愛の絆を守る男、スパイダーマン。
食虫植物ゼロ。
マーベラーチェンジレオパルド。ソードピッカー。
お母さん、やっぱり鉄人時代のせいだったよ。
良一、どこ行ってたの？
お母さ
ん、心配してずっと探してたのよ。
鉄十字団からスパイダーマンが助けてくれたんだ。
スパイダーマンが？
うん。ああ、行っちゃった。
でもよかったね、良一。
ごめんよお母さん。お母さんの言ったことはやっぱり本当だったんだ。疑ったりしてごめんね。
いいんだよ良一。本当に心配かけてもう。
鉄十字団の手から逃れた良一少年は母の真実をしっかりと胸に刻んだ。そして子供たちもお互いに信頼し合い、それを裏切らないことの大切さを知った。
闇深く響く 足音模様の下眠る父よ胸に秘めた非常の定めさらば友よ誓いの友よ俺はただ一人俺はただ一人親を走る
突然拓也の前に不思議な少年が現れ彼に救いを求めた。少年の村で姉が怪獣の生贄にされるというのである。この世では考えられない怪奇なお話。次回幻の少年地図にない村、どうぞお楽しみに。